There we go. All right. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. If you want Twitch drops, you gotta be over on Twitch, though. On YouTube, I am pinning the comment with all the info you need for Twitch drops. Maybe. If Stream Elements wakes up, there it is. Pin. There it is. Watch where you prefer. All right, guys. All right. Let's see here. What did I miss? I know I missed some stuff. Currently 3D printing a Gladiator NXT joystick desk mount. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I am back in Nyx, as you can tell by the blue star. We are in the Ironclad. I didn't have any turtles. I tried. I didn't have any turtles. I checked Area 18. There were none. I think we lost all our turtles on the first Ironclad this patch. But I did have a bobbert. So we do have bobbert. And we do have a fat wooden... You know what? Never mind. Apparently there's several shapes and sizes. Oh, we also have art. Appreciate the art. Okay. And so when I came back today to Nyx from Stanton, as soon as I got to the Nyx side, I was in my Ironclad and I saw another marker for my Ironclad about 70 George Michaels away. God's tits, we just went over this. I don't have any turtles, buddy. I'm sorry. Look what Drew started. Everyone's yelling about turtles now. Anyway, how you doing, man? So I saw a marker from my Ironclad, even though I was in said Ironclad. So I set a route to it. I got to it. It was my Ironclad. Turns out, it's the Ironclad I lost. Remember when, I don't know. I must have lost it at least a week ago now. I think it was the one I lost when I was out doing one of the Reco missions in the Salvation. And I was trying to access the side inventory. And I got stuck against it, so I Alt F4'd, and then it put me on a different shard. Well, I thought I lost that Ironclad entirely. I wasn't too upset, because I didn't think I had too much on it. Because I, like, Alt F4'd out, I joined back up, and it put me on another shard for no reason. But that was, like, last week, I think. But anyway, that's the Ironclad it was. So I was able to get... Apparently, it did have a fair amount of RMC left. I had... all these containers came from it, and they all have, like, various amounts of armor and looted weapons and stuff. Okay. Here we go. Anyway, we can chat. So yeah, I got most of the stuff back. I can't fire when ready. Server error. This is a good sign, chat. So, anyway, that was a nice surprise. And it was actually kind of interesting and creepy finding it. Because, like, the top hangar was open because I had left with my Salvation. The lights were all actually off in it, which was weird because I didn't turn them off. But it was bricked, so that may have been why. But it was like an episode of Star Trek, like rolling up on like the Mirror Universe version of our ship. Thunder Fury. Thunder Fury? That was kind of creepy that the lights just flickered. How you doing, Monocle? Crap, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, and I got these components off of it too. And I brought the fabricator. Okay. Okay. I don't know that meme. I don't know that meme. You're a nerd, Connected. But so am I. Anyway, I brought this back from home because I got tired of not knowing what blueprints I have and don't have. So I do have the CQ7 blueprint, so maybe that'll give me a loose objective too. The Thunder Fury old meme, the USS. Oh yeah, yeah. Was that the mirror version of that wasn't the mirror version of the Enterprise A, was it? Or the original Enterprise? I remember the USS Defiant was something. I mean, I know it was on DS9, but earlier than that, it was a Constellation, right? Or Constitution class, not Constellation. Nerd. I can actually break some of these up too that I don't need. Like, that's a sieve. I don't know if I can break that up though. That might be too big. Let's try it. Not the constipation class, Varric. Oh my god, this guy. Let's put this up here before I forget. Alright. Can I break up? Probably not, right? This is probably too big for this. Okay. Define was Constitution clad in the Mirror Enterprise crew steel. Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh, that was an Enterprise. That's right. I feel like it was in another episode too. Wasn't it in wasn't there like a flashback episode or something in DS9? It's been so long. All right. What does this give us? Things. Location. Okay, chat. If I put this in location inventory, where's this gonna put it on the Ironclad? Does anyone know? Apparently haven't had tacos in enough time that the sour cream has expired. Oh, bummer. That's actually a really disappointing thing. When like the sour cream's bad or like you're about to have a bagel. This has happened to us multiple times for no good reason. We're about to have nice fresh bagels the next morning. We open up the thing of cream cheese that we just bought the week prior. It was stored properly. The expiration date was set to like a month later because cream cheese lasts a long time. And you open it up and it's moldy. You think it goes poof? I don't think so. Let's just do machine grid. Put sour cream on bagels? Oh, God. That would either be really awful or be one of those things that you would think would be awful, but is actually surprisingly good. It's most likely awful. You missed it. It's okay. Here. Hold on. No. Oh, wait. Are you going to do something? What are you going to do? Oh, here we go. There you go, kitty. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. There it is. Okay. Yeah. I was going to give you about 2 seconds of Dance with the Dead, but... All right, she's got another one. Yep. Although I might actually... I've gotten muted for this before. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Freaking YouTube. Anyway. Hello, kitty. How are you? Let's face it, though. The Helldivers theme is a banger. You're lit tired. I know you didn't say lit tired. I added the lay. You're on the floor. Baby's leaning against you watching Bluey. That's awesome. I heard Bluey is awesome. Varric's raved about Bluey. Wait, undeliverable. There's probably too much. Uh-oh. Oh, he's been here. Bluey is amazing and emotional. I've heard that. I heard that's one of those shows that like there's something there for the parents too. So you're making burritos instead, and it's meat, cheese, and hot sauce and a tortilla. That works. You could do the hot sauce with tacos, though. This is the 1 trillionth time watching, so it probably doesn't hit the same anymore, does it? All right, so here's what's interesting. It says it can't deliver it anywhere. So if I open this, is it still there, or is it gone? All right. Oh boy. Dude, there's like, I know The Simpsons wasn't a kids show, but there were a couple episodes that hit hard. Like honestly, like although most of it was hilarious, the episode with the Valentines with Ralphie, like, you choose me. I don't know, that hit hard for me because I never had a Valentine when I was in elementary school. I was Ralphie. But no, the Simpsons movie actually hit hard at moments too. Surprisingly, it like takes you completely off guard. Family Guy, I don't know. Family Guy was more like just like, I'm not even gonna say slapstick. Family Guy is very hit or miss for me. What else? Oh, It's Always Sunny. Holy shit. There was the episode with Mac and the Orville. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's what we're thinking of with Seth MacFarlane. There were some serious topics, which, well, yeah, there were some moments where you actually tear up in the Orville, but like, I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I guess that material's gone forever. So if it's too big and yields too much material, I can't get it out of here. But anyway, the Orville, that also, like the tough topics, I literally can't get this out of here, period. But yeah, the Orville, like that harkens back to Star Trek, because that's what Star Trek always did. Oh yeah, the Frank Grimes episodes. Yeah, God, I forgot about that. God damn. But yeah, like, I know It's Always Sunny's not a cartoon, but those characters might as well be cartoons. The episode when Mac basically comes out of the closet and stuff, like, and does the whole interpretive dance and stuff like that. At first, it's like, what is this? And it's just like, when Frank is watching, of course his face is all swollen because I forget what was happening to Frank during the entire episode. He was just a disgusting creature. But he's watching and it's like all of a sudden he's like, I get it now, because he was making fun of him the entire episode. And it was just like such a hard turn in that series. That's good writing. There's a fan theory, because trauma of Sam chillin'. Oh wow, yeah, it definitely hits it definitely hits close to home, but it's amazing to me how these shows, especially like whether it's kids shows or cartoons and stuff like that, like usually comedies, right? They will just come out of left field and just all of a sudden punch you in the feels. Is flying from the ops bridge just not good? Here, I'll show you. I mean, the answer is it kind of sucks. I'll show you why. And it's a fair trade-off. I think it's nice having it as an alternative. And I'm happy. I'm okay with the fact that it has this severe limitation. See, this is all you can see right here. It's like this. It's like this. Dude, it is probably the hardest thing to fly in Star Citizen through the jump gates when you're sitting here. Because on top of that... It's good. And on top of that, you have louvers, which... Yeah. Yeah. So... we don't use this. Thank you for the biddies. Alright. Yes, they can. Somebody didn't watch my YouTube videos. No, just kidding. Just kidding, Connected.
Wow.
I did. That isn't one of my YouTube videos, though. I forget which one. I think it was actually the 4.9 PTU. But, yes, I did the full test of detaching it. I was able to get back to it with a marker and stuff like that. I actually took the command module to a different system and back. No. Crofty, I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna go on record as the streamer as saying I am not accepting bits for my wife to smack me across the head. I am not. To be clear. No. Oh my god, Connected.
You sure about that?
Is it okay if she does it for free? Oh my god. What? What do you have? What is this? What do you do? Oh god, it's Yola's stinky stuffed piggy. Ow! Poor piggy. Thanks for the biddies, Connected. What was I gonna say? So I detached the command module, right? I flew the command module from like Stanton to Nick, or Stanton to Pyro and back. Still had a marker for the command mod, or the main hull. Did the reverse, and yes, you can quantum, you can go through jump gates without the command module. I'm not detaching this because I don't trust it'll function properly. So here's the other thing too. When I flew away with the command module, went to Pyro and back, and flew back to the command module where I left it in Stanton. As soon as I got to the command module, and I was slowly getting into position, I didn't even engage the docking procedure yet. I didn't even touch it, nothing. It was just floating there just fine, just the way I left it. As I was approaching it, it just blows up. The command module. So, that's why I don't detach it. But yes, you can fly the main hull completely independent of the command module now, which some people are butthurt about, but like, I think it's totally acceptable. I think it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, we are looking for some type of Nerf gun for some type of redemption. Like a squeaky clown hammer. That's gonna get Yola fired up every time she bops me with it. Dude, our neighbors are gonna wonder what the hell's going on up here. Anyway, all right. We've done exactly nothing, and it's been 35 minutes, guys. Sorry. Let's go do things. Battaglia. So, I did earn the Golem, but the downside of the Golem right now is you can't attach freaking modules to it right now. With squeaky clown hammers? Monica's like, hey, not judging. In lore, the crews race the command modules when waiting to yeah, didn't they? Isn't there a blurb about that on the actual like product listing? That's so weird. That's so weird. It's not a very fast ship. But anyway, let's just start off easy with something we know. Or not. Cool. So anyway, the Golem, apparently modules, like mining modules, don't work with it right now. So there's that. Welcome to Star Citizen. But I did find the issue council for it. There is a fix for it. I don't know if it's fixed in the PTU or not. I'm assuming it's going to come with 410, though. What else I'm gonna do? Am I gonna do while waiting? What do you mean? Oh, waiting for the golem? I don't know. I might end up actually going and getting it later today. We'll see. I'll see what mining I can do without modules on it. Is the golem decent for mining even without modules? And follow-up question. Does the golem have detachable war pods? Like, can I empty it into the Ironclad? I've never used the normal golem. I've used the ox, but oh, I got you. I got you. Oh my gosh, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, did I not turn the music on? I did. There's just none. Oh shit, I gotta get fuel, too. After this one, I'll get fuel. I also gotta double check my spawn. But yeah, I was pretty happy to find that other Ironclad. You know what? After this mission, too, I should probably go to Levski and sell off a lot of this stuff. I got a lot of crap on here I gotta get rid of. Hi, Ball. How you doing, man? Good to see you. 07s. Hope your week's off to a good start. You really want ramen, but your microwave doesn't work. You could boil it. Boil it. Put a pot on the stove. Yeah, prep. That's what we've been doing. We've actually been starting to buy like just the normal, just packs of just ramen, not like the, not the freeze-dried ones. And just about every week, Crofty makes us some ramen. She's done all kinds of different variations. All right. Where is my damn cursor? There it is. All right, we do have life support. All right, that's what I always want to check. Actually, let me check the coolers too. All right. Yeah, aren't the normal packs like the squares or whatever that you just put like that you nuke or whatever? Or like the cup noodles. Aren't they technically freeze-dried? Aren't they? I could be wrong. Like the square packs of ramen. Iced spicy. Nice. Let's open that. Let's make sure this is set. Ivatopia, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. Enjoy your Banu loot cube. Okay, so we're good here. Gib cube. Chad, I should probably get a loot cube. Crofty won't share her. She said she would, but she hasn't yet. What's hers is hers, and what's mine is hers. Alright, alright, we're good. Am I good on ammo? Yes. Except for that. Wait. Shit. It's half empty too. Crap. Did I not pick up more CX or CQ7? Let's do this. That is how it goes. Life could be worse. Yes. I pick on Crofty, but she definitely makes life better. Aww. She's making vomit noises. Ew. Anyway. Alright. I'll just take 10 of those. Fine. Stack. Alright, good enough. Wait, did I... Why aren't these stacking? Don't you love it when you click the stack button and it doesn't stack? Alright. Chat, my favorite ship in this game, in this patch, has been the Salvation. I never... You know, I never disliked it. But I never saw myself using it on a day-to-day basis. Oh, I have a route set. Alright, let's see here. Salvation and Golem Ox are your two go-tos for the Ironclad? Yeah. I got the Golem Ox as the reward for Battaglia. I haven't used it yet. Since I have the Terrapin in there, I'm probably not going to keep both the Salvation and the Golem in there, but we'll see. We'll see. Say 100 plus of something from a store, it will enter your inventory there stacked with the amount. Yeah. Inventory still needs work. That's for sure. Hold up. There is a shiv out here. Let's go give this a sniff real quick, huh? Doesn't look like its shields are up. I know a simple way to deal with this. Shields aren't up. Yeah. Supernova Tiffy, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome in. Just in case they bedlogged. This is quicker than me targeting a power plant and all that shit. They load in and immediately blow up. Confirmed, chat. The Salvation is more powerful than the Shiv. I am one-shotting a Shiv in a Salvation right now. Scratch one bogey. Long live the Pop-Tart. What's this over here? A Gemini? Eh, whatever. That I can't crack. You'll one-shot my Shiv? Easy there. Alright. Alright, am I actually, like, snugged up? There. There. Perfect. Okay, why'd the whole ship decide to... Okay. Whatever. Okay. Wait, was there another guy in here usually? No, he pushed. Alright, CQ7, CQ7, CQ7. Okay. Yeah, usually we get up to 62% down here and the rest are upstairs. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. We good? I'm assuming we're good. My God, you're actually reloading it. It's the wrong way. Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say. Oops. Okay. Got a tractor beam. Store that. Head on out. So yeah, at some point I think I will go go and claim the Golem at Levski or something. Maybe I'll do that after I go and drop off what I have. we'll go try some mining. Let's open this up. Is the golem worth it? I have no idea. I've never mined with it. That's why I'm asking, like, is the like, does the golem have removable war pods like the others? Or is it just is that bespoke? Like, once it's full, that's it. Like, I have to go empty at a refinery. It's bespoke, or they're removable. All right, 1 SCU. Go. Let's get the components over there. Oh, gamma mags. Okay, I thought that was something else. They're removable. Okay, removable. So Drake has their own war pods? I don't think I've ever seen a Drake war pod. And I know, like, the Prospector was always good to, you could actually put the Argo pods on it. They have a little higher capacity. What was that? Oh, beacon. Bacon. Bacon. I gotta look through my blueprints too, because I think it might be worth crafting some components for the Ironclad. I think I can craft a, I don't know if it was a power plant or a shield. I'm pretty sure I was able to craft a size 3 something for it, military. The Drake ones are big SCU pots. Okay. I don't feel like futzing around with all those weapons. Alright, hold on, man. You stay right there. I have to rearrange some shit. Oh. You go there. You go there. Actually, that'll go right back there. Sweet. That'll go up there. Then this. Oh, shit. Well, I think bespoke typically means it's like part of the ship, doesn't it? Monocle Alex Vance was the first waifu and the best one. I don't think I ever, like, had a huge crush on Alex Vance. She's cute. I didn't really have a huge crush on her or anything. She was, I will say, like, when the Source Engine came out, though, like, the characters in general, like, it was the first game where, like, the characters actually started to feel, like, more real, you know? Like, the facial animations and stuff. Oops, hold on. Let's back up so we get paid.
Wanted to let you know that
Chat,
checked out.
do we think we're going to get a Half-Life 3 announcement at Gamescom? No? Okay. And Crofty, you shush. You're getting 2 of your game. She's getting 2 Tomb Raider games. Wait, what? I don't want to talk about it. You've had a million billion Tomb Raider games and remasters and re-remasters. I've had 2.5 Half-Life, official Half-Life games. But boy, were they good. Actually, more than that. I mean, so technically 2.5 of the main story and then Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx was really good. Oh, yeah.
Watch this.
I said that just as he was saying, oh, yeah.
Watch what?
Hello, Wolf. You remember when Fallout was coming out? Tomb Raider? Yeah. So, Tomb Raider, what's the name of it, Crofty? Legacy of Atlantis is coming out, in February. And it's literally, basically like a remake and slight reimagining of the original. It looks really, really good. I'm very much looking forward to watching Crofty play through that. And then there's another one coming out that's like a net new Tomb Raider game too, not long after that, I think. Phoebe, thanks for the follow. GTA is going to kill a lot of games, though. I disagree. Am I the only one that really doesn't give a shit about GTA 6? Probably. Huh? You don't care either? Yeah. I really don't care about GTA 6. So I only started playing GTA with GTA 3, so I never played the overhead ones, well, 1 and 2 and all that. And I played the shit out of GTA 3. And I think that one was always my favorite, probably because of my fond memories of it. I also like, again, it was like kind of like the Half-Life thing. Claude, I guess his name was, the main character. He was silent, like Freeman. So I always found that a little more immersive. Because you felt like him, you know? Yeah, you felt like you were the main character. You like GTA 5 online, but without friends, you got bored quick. Yeah, I mean, we played plenty. I played through all of GTA 5. You know, single player, of course. We played GTA Online. We did GTA RP. We ran our own little GTA RP server with a bunch of friends over pandemic. Had a lot of fun with it. Super bored with it. And honestly, GTA Online really just never hit with us, because every time we tried it, it sucked. Getting it to finally work right in a private match was just... Rockstar knows how to make a narrative game and stuff like that. They do not know how to make menus. Load screen after load screen after load screen embedded within menus. It was just so bad. And then all that, and you just end up having to join a public server even briefly and get your shit pushed in by some kid in a freaking hover bike. I'm a menu. You got me there. GTA games are legendary. Got better and better. GTA 5 first playthrough. See, story-wise, there were aspects of GTA 5 that were great and funny. I kind of felt like it got too outlandish, though. I mean, GTA was always outlandish, but I felt like there was an art to the humor and stuff, and it just got... I don't know. I don't know. You gotta try new things. It just didn't hit the same with me. GTA 4 was the best one, in my opinion, though. I really loved the story in GTA 4. Yeah, I was much more into the single-player side of things. I don't know. I'm glad other people are excited about GTA 6. I'm not. You like running around in private server, but would really like to run heists. Yeah, it's very gated behind multiplayer, which, hey, look, sometimes that's just how a game's designed. I get it. Payday. Good God. I remember playing Payday 1 and 2 at LAN parties. That was one of the most difficult games. But my God, when you pulled off a heist properly... Like, I remember we spent almost an entire LAN party trying to do the one bank heist with, like, our group of people and at a LAN party. And it took us almost all night to do the whole thing successfully. But when we did it, we all just freaking cheered. Those games are tough. Yeah. Let's see here. On a side note, you have chocolate milk cooling in the fridge and a whole thing of pumpkin cookies with cream cheese frosting. And you're bragging about it, and you didn't even bring enough for the rest of us. How dare you come in here with that energy, sir? I'm just kidding, Wolf. Enjoy it. You got Payday 2 when it was free, and your friends got a two-week solid of just, yeah. Oh, you wanted to be envied. Okay. Well, mission accomplished. Dude, I don't remember the last time I had chocolate milk. Oh, he's here. He's here. Oh, yeah. I will, Deca. You want me to do it slower, too? Oh, yeah. He told me to scrape it. I don't know. Croxy's like, seriously? How you doing, Deca? Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. This is actually just scraping the rust. Alright, whatever. I'm done. I'm bored with this. Let's get back to the Ironclad, and then I guess we'll go... actually sell some shit. Father! I'm gonna hit a rock, chat. Do a full rotisserie restoration job, Pratt. Is that what you're saying? Acid bath, all that. Dude, you put a Drake in an acid bath, there'd be nothing left. The rust is what's holding it together, man. That's why Drake ships are a feat of engineering. True, the fan and the dash would survive. So, I never understood that. Is that literally just supposed to be a fan for just like normal air movement, or does that serve a purpose? Is that an actual thing in airplanes or something? Like, I know, like, in airplanes that are in atmosphere, like, they do have an auxiliary, like, little propeller that might come out from the fuselage for a generator in an emergency condition, but don't think that's what that is, right? Is that literally just for comfort?
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. All right, look, Bobby. You happy? If you would have asked me to do that, like, 20 seconds later, I would have said no. How you doing, Bobby? Older planes had it for AC. Okay, so that's probably what it is. A real pilot would have done a barrel roll in the Ironclad? Well, joke's on you, I'm not a real pilot. But I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. That's also false. I am frugal. It does take an hour to do a roll in the Ironclad. You are absolutely right. How long's it taking the Idris? I'm pretty sure I had something else in there too. It's gone. Whatever. Two hours and 37 minutes. Play a pilot in your head, Deca. CIG, please give us a salvage panel in the back of the ship. Or at least make it so somehow we can access it without actually having to get into the ship. Because as soon as you get out, the whole thing just shuts anyway. The best we can do is jacked sound. Damn it. I'll take it. Okay. Guess we're done. All right, so let us... What am I doing? Get this back to Levski so we can sell a bunch of stuff and get these components stored. I also want to actually try to break down some components that I don't care about, and I can't do that here apparently because it won't move it to any storage here. And the grid in the fabricator is not big enough. So I guess I have to be someplace with, like, home location inventory. I love that cycling power is like hitting the randomize button on a character creator in this game. It's like every time the power's different. So just a friendly reminder, especially if you're new in the verse, don't trust the power distribution settings you have in SCM or nav mode, because they do like to change every time you power cycle. And even when you leave it on and you go someplace else and you come back to the ship. Don't trust engineering in this game right now. APC version of the Terrapin? Does the normal I know the normal Terrapin's for like scanning and exploration, but does it have jump seats? Sounds pretty realistic. Oh, Deca. I'm afraid you've been playing Star Citizen too long. The Stockholm Syndrome's really set in pretty deeply, huh? In lore, the Marines use it? Oh, okay. Oh, you never trust engineers. Got it. Okay. I thought you were puffing some copium. True, though. Wasn't that a line in, was it in the original Jurassic Park? I don't remember which one it was, but Ian Malcolm, Jeff Goldblum's character says, "Dear God, we're putting our hands in the lives of, or our lives in the hands of engineers." Something like that. Yeah, I have entirely too much to be shuttling back and forth with the poor little Salvation. I don't feel like getting a bigger ship, so we're just gonna bring this in. Yeah, I still can't believe I was able to get back to a version of this Ironclad that was abandoned out here for like 2 weeks. That's wild that I ended up on the same shard, but haven't been on it since. This bolt should hold 2 tons. Bolt gets ripped right off when you jump. My dad's always worked in the auto repair business, mostly like auto body work. But he said, like, he always hated working on the house. And he's like, if we built houses the way, or we built cars the way we built houses, we'd all be dead. We'd all be dead. Because it's like some of the standards are just like suggestions. The hell's top? Am I on the right side? I'm probably not. Put shields up just because I don't feel like running into anything. If I do, it'll be less consequential. This doesn't help that I can't see markers half the time. My dad would always get freaking frustrated. I mean, he still does. With the house that it's the house I grew up in and stuff. And it's just like things are not where they're supposed to be, like certain studs, and they'll use like, because they moved into a complex, you know, townhouse complex. So they built like 100 some of these units. And they cut corners. Shit, is this it here? It is, isn't it? You mother... Used to it putting me up top. gonna have to open those doors a little wider. We actually in a decent spot. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's do this. That. Cool. You've gone into too many attics and have seen support beams that are not even nailed in, or the nails don't go through to the other side. Oh God. What do you do, Deca? You remember a buddy's house? His pool's pump was wired to his floodlights, so he wouldn't have the pool on without the floodlights. Oh my God. It's stuff like that. I'm not. Part of me, I hate renting. Rent is getting more and more expensive every year. It never goes down. Of course, it never will. Okay. Oh my God, I'm too close to this inventory. Oh my God, do I not have a max lift? I don't. I'm also not in a rush to own a house again. Just because of nightmares like that. There were so many stupid things that I found that the previous homeowner did with our house. Like, so we live in Pennsylvania, so we had a basement. Saw some significant drainage issues. We got hit with, I think it was the remnants of Tropical Storm Ida a few years ago, and it just dumped a ton of water in our region, like historic numbers. And we were living on the top of a hill, but our basement was still flooding, and our neighbors we had some neighbors townhouses that were like up to the first floor. So our sump pump was working, but it was working overtime. And water was just coming back down the Bilco steps into our basement, and I was just like squeegeeing it into the sump pit as much as possible. My God. But afterwards, I did like a post-mortem to figure out what the heck happened. The previous owner severed the PVC pipeline. He disconnected the PVC pipeline that was going to the... Oh my God, where's the freaking gantry? Here it is. He severed the PVC pipeline that was coming from the sump pump that was supposed to go out past our fence. It was just emptied out the end of the fence. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? This is busted. These freaking doors, man. It's always something. And instead, he ran it into an underground thing. Why, I don't know. He put it underground into some corrugated pipe. Underground by about where the Bilco stairs started, right? And he... So it was just like, it was stopping there, saturating the lawn, and just coming back down into the freaking basement like a waterfall. So I disconnected it and reconnected to the PVC pipe, and we never had problems again. Why he thought that was a good idea, I don't know. And on top of that, I pulled that corrugated pipe out, guys. It was perforated. It wasn't broken. He put in perforated pipe. So it was just sopping anything that was coming out of our basement sump pump. It was just immediately seeping out. Absolute goddamn moron. And this guy, I had talked to him too when we bought the house. He was an electrician. So you do have to be smart to be an electrician, right? Well, there's the problem. He was an electrician, not a plumber. Freaking doofus. Ever since I fixed that, we didn't have any drainage issues in that basement. and then we sold the house. We replaced the roof. We had the side of the house remortared. We replaced the entire HVAC system. I fixed the drainage, and then we moved. Oh, we replaced the water heater right before we moved, too. Oh, my God. But yeah, it was, just like... I learned a lot on that house. But there's some stuff like that, like, unless we went with, like, new construction somehow... and even that comes with its own issues. And if we did new construction, it would be like, we would buy land, get the right builder type of thing. I would not buy in a complex. I sure as hell don't want an HOA ever again. Ever again. That's a non-negotiable. I would rather rent. New construction modular is intriguing to me. I like the idea of something being built in a controlled, climate-controlled environment, and it's like they build 1 million of these at a time. Barn dominiums. But yeah, modular and manufactured on a permanent foundation is actually kind of intriguing. I mean, there's a bunch of different terms for them. Oh god. Oh god, I am very close to this edge. Dude, my character's like ready to go off of it. If everything is, when you ask the house seller if everything's up to code and they look you in the eye and say yes, knowing damn. Yup. Overall, despite those issues, most of the stuff we had to replace, it was because it was a 40-year-old townhouse. I mean, it was just stuff, it wasn't stuff they hid from us. We knew the roof was going to need to be done. We did that with the government checks we all got during the pandemic. I think it was so funny when that happened. Like, almost every single house in our neighborhood had a new roof when we all got those checks. Everybody put it back in their houses. Yeah, the pre-manufactured homes and stuff, like, and honestly, they're literally just like ranchers. I don't know, it's just intriguing. Looking at barndos as well as modular builds, you keep gravitating towards builders based out of Texas for their designs. Yeah, dude, I think you're probably looking at the same videos we are. I've been watching, what's his name? I don't know, we've been seeing a lot of videos from Chance's World or whatever the hell it is. I think he's from Mississippi or something. He tours a lot of these. Yep. I knew it. Yeah, because I know a lot of the ones he looks at are from manufacturers down there. Well, because he gets sidetracked very easily. Let's see. You've been looking at new companies from Texas that are moving into Florida. Huh. Yeah, actually, I think a lot of the ones he was talking about were in Florida too. There's some builders here in PA. But I don't know. It's interesting because, like, I don't know, when the time comes, we'll see. Not to get too into politics, but it'd be awfully nice if certain policies would actually make it through wherever it needs to make it, because there's a lot of incentives for manufactured homes and stuff like that, and efficient homes to help with the freaking housing crisis we have in this country. There's a lot of inventory out there, but it's all way too damn expensive. We need affordable housing. Live in Washington, there's nothing out there. Yeah, affordable, but not shit. And that's the thing, like, actually manufactured and stuff, if they had a lot of incentives around that, that would be part of the solution. Because they can get them done in a... I mean, it still takes a while, and there's still a lot to it, and you still got to deal with the land and the foundation and stuff like that. But it's way more efficient. Let's see here. About 80K when you put it to clear some debts. Your grandfather owns his house outright, and it's in your name. Nice, nice. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I think manufactured's where it's at. I think that would solve a lot of problems. There's a huge housing deficit in the US, and again, it's not... There's inventory out there, but it's stuff that's way overbuilt for what people can actually afford. Good inspectors, you don't run into any... Yeah, yeah. I like the idea of those manufactured ones, too, because they do come with warranties and stuff. But I know that no matter what you do, you gotta watch your ass. There's one thing this world has taught us. It's trust nobody. Assume things are gonna get screwed up. It's pretty far away from your current area, and you're not a fan of that county's tax rates, as well as your the insurance rates will go way up compared to your current county. Also, what's the internet like? And watch connected. And I know it's floating around the back of your head. You're gonna get fiber where you're at, and then you're gonna be faced with the prospect of moving. That was another thing we gave up with the house. We had Verizon Fios. We had gig up, gig down, didn't have to think about it. No, Bobby, we'll definitely be probably staying where we're at, or somewhere around here. Yeah, that's the thing too. If you have any inklings of wanting to remodel anything, it's like the time to do it is before all your shit's in there. But yep. Meanwhile, we got to keep moving this RMC chat. Chilling, we're gonna pay for it. Here, see, this is the solution, right? The Ironclad's a manufactured home. It's rectangular. Has a lot of space. It can go anywhere I want it to be. Connected, is this a deal where, like, the bathrooms in that house are like... Is it like a blue toilet? Is it like a 1950s blue toilet in bathtub? Chat, how much do we think this is gonna hurt? This is gonna hurt pretty bad, right? This is pretty stupid, right? This might kill me. Chat, do we think this is gonna kill me? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, not that bad. That's fine. It is a mobile Bucky box. Look at it. Just look at it. Let's put this down before something stupid happens. It's barely 30 years old, but almost everything in that house is original builder quality. Okay. It's gonna hurt you all. It's not gonna hurt you guys at all. Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, ow, my cankles. Alright. I think there was some more crap. I gotta get out of here.
Hi. This is Sal. I need help. I slipped on a jar of mustard.
Chat, if anyone can figure out who that is in Star Citizen, I feel like that was a content creator we ran into that day. If anyone recognizes that person, please let me know. That did not sound like Kitten Bum. Oops. All right. Before I do anything, you know what? Let's get the rest of these guys down there first. Dude, this thing, I feel like this thing moves around like you're trying to move a bouncy house. Or like a big pool inflatable. All right, you stay there. All right, because there's so many of these, let's do this. Rather than going back and forth. Yeah, it's like a pool noodle. That's what we used to call the sword in Sea of Thieves, the pool noodle. All right. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I know this isn't like exciting, action-packed gameplay. Oh, oh, there you go. There's some action. I meant to do that. Comedic. It's called comedic timing. There's a couple civilian components here I might want to try breaking down. We'll see. So these actually aren't from salvage missions. These are all from the Battaglia. And yeah, I've found like grade B military, like size 2. There's, oh no, where did that go? There's ones that go poof like this. That might be on the grid in the back. I'm not sure. Yeah, dude, that cutty that's outside. If you do the ship in distress, have you not done these? If you do the ship in distress Battaglia mission, which you get right out of the gate too, by the way, there's a cutty that the mercenaries showed up in, parked outside of the Caterpillar. It's filled with, not filled, but like usually there's like 4 random components in it, just on the grid. There's gun racks with like P6s and stuff. There's a big bin full of armor. There's a chance people have said they found Metagel in the one medical box up in the cockpit. Yeah, it's worth doing. And these cutties are everywhere because they're not despawning. So on top of that, I've been salvaging them. Speaking of armor, I'll take a quick gander through all these boxes, Wolf. And by the way, I don't think you were here. These boxes over here were off of one of my ironclads I lost like a week and a half ago that I found out in space. So there might be some Inquisitor in there. So you still haven't found all those cutties I found floating around? I forget where these things spawn. Just do a ship in distress. Usually if you just ping, they're all over the place. Yeah. I like doing these missions because, as you can see, like there's a little bit of FPS combat. It involves flying. You can do some salvage with it, some scavenging, and then it gives you stuff to do as far as like bringing it back, selling it, using it, breaking it down with the fabricator. I am sad that I can't use the fabricator to break these down while on the Ironclad, though, because there's no local inventory for it to put the broken down materials into. But, and I guess it's too much for its, the fabricator's grid. Yeah, it's literally just a cargo barge. Most of the space is literally just a cargo bay. The actual, like, living space and ship space, it's actually not that big. Which, that's what I like about it. There's a Gamma Max I got. Oh, here's a Gamma Max. Were these both Gamma Maxes? Yeah, but yeah, I've been getting military components, stealth, competition, civil, like grade B and A civilian. It's like kind of all over the place. I haven't seen any like grade A stuff of anything, but grade B is still decent. It's mostly, actually, it's all size 1 and 2. I haven't seen anything outside of that. Yeah, see, I just got a grade B coverall shield, size 2. Military. Pioneer. Who makes, what brand is the Pioneer? Or will it be, rather? Need to ask, since you didn't pay attention earlier, how do I get the Mr. Kraken thing to work? So star strings. You guys can Google it, or if someone wants to throw the link. If you're a sub or VIP, you can just throw the link in here. I should really just rig it up to a command. Mr. Kraken, for those that don't know, created a honestly, it's a mod for Star Citizen. Modifications, slight modifications. CIG is fine with it. So it's legit. You go to GitHub, download the latest one. In the zip file, you're gonna see, oh god, now I'm forgetting. It's two things. There's a user. Let me just do this real quick. Hold on. Give me a sec. Star strings. There's a data folder and a user.config. You just copy those over to your main Star Citizen folder, your live folder specifically, or the I don't know if it'll work on PTU or not, and just overwrite the ones that are there. Now, keep in mind, if you have anything in your user config that's, I suppose, already modified, which most of you shouldn't, you're gonna want to keep that in mind. But yeah, there's the link. Connect just shared it, and keep an eye on it regularly. Like, if you start to see broken text, like, basically what this adds is a lot of quality of life things, like the blue text you're seeing here. Like, how much rep? Does it result in a blueprint or not? That's all from this add-on. It's quality of life stuff. You also saw, like, when I picked up a... Like, when I pick up a military, or a component, you saw, like, as I picked it up with the tracker beam, it had little, like, what size was it? Was it military or civilian? Was it grade B? What's the name of it? You don't normally have that in the game. All things that should be in the game. But yeah. All right, real quick. You wanted... I don't see any in here. Okay. 2 SCU. That's just Inquisitor, normal Inquisitor, Morzov. Ooh, Morzov. Let's get that. Let's get that. Oh, wait. I'll put that back in there. We like Morzov. Oh, you know what? This stuff... Oh... We'll still store that. One SCU. Oh my god, it's actually showing me things. Inquisitor Sienna. I found a bunch of oddball Inquisitor stuff out here. Yeah, no pants, I don't think. A lot of P6s, though. Honey, where are my pants? Oh, speaking of odd, here he comes. Dude, it's like a sitcom. Bro just like bashes in the door. My anus is bleeding. Oh my god. How you doing, man? Dude, I watched Don Hertzfeldt's rejected cartoon that came from at least once a year. Alright, is this... I have more stuff I can sell out of this. You know what? Let's just hope this lands in the right spot. So I put a 2 SCU. This one's actually probably empty. Yeah, that one's empty. This one I think has stuff in it. It's like this. Yeah. Basically. 1 SCU. Alright, let's fly the rest of these out. That one stays because it's all my supplies. There they are. I do feel like the Ironclad kind of has some of the awesomeness of the Cuddy. Like the Cuddy Black has the side doors and the rear hatch, which is really awesome for looting and stuff like that. I feel like the Ironclad's that, but just like supersized with the top and the front cargo ramps and stuff. Makes it versatile. Alright, before we do that, before we load those on there, I do want to bring this back out. You really like the airlock on the Iron Chad? Gives you alien vibes, yeah. I've actually, I mean, I've only used it a few times, but I mean, I haven't actually used it for docking, but just to get in and out of the ship quick in 0G, it's been handy. And it's the first ship I have that truly has something like that. You know what? Let's do this. Fabricator's really weird about binding to grids. Now you're looking at barn dominium for floor plans. All right, now if I go here, now that I'm like at a location, okay. Cancel. Confirm. What? So I probably lost whatever oh wait, it's probably because of this. So I did break something down earlier, just had no place to put it. You're looking at one that has a master closet that is 14 foot by 10 foot. Who needs a closet that big? All right, so that, oh wait, is it gone? No, it's here. There we go. Location inventory. Sweet. So it'll hang on to it until you get it someplace. Sweet. All right. Is there anything here we don't care about? That we will definitely use. That we'll use at some point. That we'll use. That we'll use. Stealth I really don't care about right now. That we'll use. I will destroy one of the 2 Gamma Maxes. All you meta players are like, no! But these are a dime a dozen. Oh, wait, it's not going to fit. Well, that solves that. Guess we're keeping the Gamma Maxes. Yeah, it's bonkers. That's insane. If you need a closet that big for stuff, you have too much stuff. That's a whole George Carlin bit, right? He was talking about why we have this need to buy bigger and bigger houses so we have a place to put our stuff. Because we're very materialistic. We're all about our stuff. What? Oh, it's access. Oh, okay. Yeah, just the machine grid. Why are you... It's accessing literally everything in my local inventory now. Now, that's the deliver. How do I narrow it down to just the stuff on its grid? Chat. Is there a way to do that? Nope, 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 nope. Seriously, is there a way to, dismantle? No. Is there a way to filter this down just to the things that are on its grid? That's the delivery. I guess not, huh? George Carlin was an uh-huh. I grew up with that show. I know what you're talking about, Space. Before that, it was Ringo Starr. So freaking weird, both of them. And then George Carlin. Oh, he's been the voice of my life in just about every phase of it. I love George Carlin, man. No, that's not what I want. I don't even remember what I put in there, chat. What the hell was it? No, the Ringo version aired in the US too. I grew up with it. Sonic. It was like the earlier seasons or whatever. I don't remember. Dude, I'm going back to knowledge from like when I was like 4 or 5. Alright. That. Sonic. Oh my god, I have so many of these. Yeah, we're gonna just break down a bunch of these. We'll do all but one. Location. What is it? It's just giving us barrel. Whatever. Could probably sell some of these for a lot, but... Alright, while we're here. Attachments, sidearms, vehicles. Alright, Civ B. No, keep those. Keep that. All stops will keep because I use the shit out of those. Alright, beacons. I feel like I'm picking these up left and right. I'll keep 4 of them. That's bracer. Coolers we'll always use. You also need multiples of those. Alright, that's a military power plant. Alright, before I do more. So we have Radiance, beacon, beacon. Location inventory. Dismantle. It's probably not worth doing this, but whatever. Look at me, guys. I'm doing anti-crafting. Monster, I know. I don't know. I'm gonna break down a bunch of this shit and then figure out what else I would need to do the CQ7. It'd be smart of me to look at the actual blueprint first, huh? So what do I actually need? And obviously I know if I get the better stuff. Aluminum, Heffa, and Iron. Alright, what else do we need here? Okay, so that is military. Ultra Flux, grade B. Oh yeah, we're keeping that. Yeah. I think, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the CQ7 blueprint comes from Battaglia missions. I got it at some point. I don't know. All the notifications on my screen are white noise to me. Stealth quantum drives. Break down one of those. Stealth coolers. We'll break down 2 of those. Stealth sonic light power plant. I only have 1 gamma max. Let's keep that for now. Look at all the shoots I have. Let's break down 2 of those. Yeah, because some of these give you some more rare materials too, I guess. Dismantle. I'm also gonna check to see how much some of these other ones are worth. That's why I'm not dismantling any of the ones. All the ones I don't give a shit about. Oh, it's the black box retrieval. Very dangerous. I lucked out because I only did one of those once, I think. Is that the only blueprint for that? Oh, that explains why I got it then. Alright. So if I just look at this real quick. Of course, I don't have any of this stuff. Pretty sure I don't have any aluminum, Heffa. Yeah, I literally have none of this. Alright. So, let's move this back on the ship. It's the rep before Prestige 1. Okay. Yeah, and then Prestige 1 is technically the one I'm in now, I think. Oh my god. This guy. The nerve. The absolute freaking nerve. Chat. KG comes in here and tells me not to raid him yesterday. He tells me not to raid him yesterday, right? Right? You following? Tells me not to raid him, which just makes me want to Twitch raid him even more. I mean, come on. So I did, and he threw a fit, and then I left for dinner. And then he comes in here and raids me like an absolute boss. Thank you, man. How you doing? How was your stream, man? How was SC? Were you doing PTU or PU or what? Chat, if you didn't come in with a raid, make sure you go drop a follow with KG. He's a good time. He plays a lot of Star Citizen. He does a lot of the PvP type stuff. He's a good guy. You should check him out. You won't be disappointed. And Raiders, if you are new here, I am Captain Buckshot. I play a lot of Star Citizen. Variety streamer, but SC's honestly my main game. But we're out here in Nyx, living out of the Ironclad. Just doing all kinds of stuff. So, tested the prison issue and other issues that needed to be tested. Oh no. Usually go late as fuck, but you're just bored now? Well, pff. Don't have to worry about that anymore. You're here. Right? Is that one empty? Looks like one of those is empty. No. I think that thing's lying. Alright, let's store these. But thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Don't touch Orison since everyone and their mom is testing it. I don't plan on it. I do not plan on going on PTU anytime soon. I don't know. I've been hearing overall more negative than positive about the instancing. All right, chat. So let's get this parked in the Ironclad. And then we'll go sell a bunch of stuff. But yeah, the videos I've been watching and whatnot, it doesn't... It needs to cook. Just like everything else, right? Just like everything else. And yeah, as much as I love Siege, I have a feeling it's going to be an absolute shit show when that hits PU. There's going to be so many people going in and out of Orison. We looked over all the promises from CIG for every funding goal. Oh no. Wait, how far back did that go? How far back? Since the beginning? So, how was the hit rate? What percentage did we hit? It was bad. None of it's coming. I mean, the game is definitely a moving target. It is definitely a moving target. So far from the original plan. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't too like I wasn't too close to Star Citizen until like honestly about 2020 2021. All right, I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. Wait, do I have anything in my backpack? Let's swap these so I don't lose it. Let's zoom in on my character's ass for no reason. All right. But yeah, from what what I've always understood is that it is pretty far from the original vision. I mean, we're still here playing it, so that says something, right? It says we're psychopaths. That's what it says. All right, wrong way. I never knew there was a video over here. I don't know what she's saying, but huh. Oh my god, dude. Really? That's not what I was going for. Oh my god. Oh god. So what you're saying is you read through all of the goals CIG had since the beginning, basically, and drove yourself insane, and that was your stream. So what's broken with prison right now on the PTO? No, they had some pretty lofty goals back early days too. Very lofty goals. And look, on one hand, you know, I was gonna play devil's advocate, but never mind. All right, let's see here. Prison in 4.9 is stealing your armor and loadout when you get out. You respawn with nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, don't go to prison, chat. Dude, some of these raw materials are actually worth a decent amount. Holy crap. The Birodom. Oh, never mind. I don't have much of it. Alright, oh, there's the RMC. 43 for 275,000 credits. Heck yeah. Yes, please. Birodom. It's not what I said, Keith. How you doing, man? In today's build, it's fixed for 410. Okay, well, that's good news. Yeah, because that's a pretty critical issue. I'd be super pissed if I lost my loadout after getting out of prison. All right, so we got that. I got a bunch of SCU containers I gotta sell shit out of. All right, we need to go down 2 levels. The game's perfect in every way? Sure. Okay. I'm telling you, once the game's perfect, I'm gonna get really bored with it. We don't realize what we have, guys. We're not gonna realize what we have until it's perfect and gone. Kid Rack has always said that, and I 100% agree with him. It will be boring when the game's perfect. Data, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, chat. Data or data? There's a question. Of course, I don't know how you're going to convey that. But I'm going to ask it anyways. Data? Okay. Data. Data. Connected just says yes. Oh my god, KG. I mean, on Next Generation, it was Data. Oh, they have the infantry. Oh, never mind. That's the one I have. Never mind. All right. So, what was I doing? Oh god, we got to go through all these boxes. All right. What do we have? P4, P6, P6. All right, those we'll keep. Nothing in that one. P4, 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 P6, P6. We're keeping those. Oops. I went to the top of the list. Oh my god, what did I do? Chat? I'm confusing myself. It's an easy thing. Ah, there's a combat knife. I'll hang on to that for Crofty if she ever plays the game again. Whatever. We're doing some spring cleaning here. I don't even know where this stuff came from. I think this was Varric stuff. We're selling it. That's... Yeah, I just said I'm keeping the knife for you. But you have to play the game. Well, you know that's not going to happen. She says she's not going to play when it's not busted. Were you not listening? All right, and you said data. Data? Is that how you say it, KG? I say it both ways. Any way that pisses people off. This is why I like you, KG. Because you're a shit starter. That's what I do. Whenever people like try to tell me how to play a game, I will deliberately do whatever it is that's triggering them to tell me how to play the game to begin with. Even if it's doing a disservice to myself in my goal and objective, I will continue to play it that way because I know it bothers them. Whatever, we'll do this just to empty this box. Alright, cool. So that's the guns. Let's see. Let's see. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I am not a meta player. I am not the best pilot. I continually ask questions even though I've been playing this since 2020. But we have fun here. Alright. Still new? Yeah, still baby. In the right place? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright. Yeah, stuff. Alright, I have Inquisitor Earthwork arms. Inquisitor Core. We're gonna keep all the Inquisitor and Morozov stuff. Because I'll use it at some point. I'll forget I have it and it'll disappear. That's not worth anything, but we'll get rid of it. I gotta, you know what? Stuff that's only worth 1. I should probably hang on to and break down. Break backpack. DCP. Sell that. Inquisitor Black. Morozov. Dude, there's so many versions of Morozov. I don't think I've seen all of these. Strata's not worth anything, but we'll break it down. You'll find the Morozov 9T bag that's new in that ship in distress mission. It's black and goldish. Oh, I'm sure I have it, to be honest. I just didn't know what I was looking at. Is it literally just called 9T? What is it called? New boss armor and Stanton 9T bunk. Oh, Nine Tails. Nine Tails. Is it literally just called Nine Tails? Because I undoubtedly have it. Okay. Okay. Redshift, Citadel. Yeah, I need to get all these in one box that I want to break down and just start breaking them down. I think that's what we'll do, chat. We're going to do a lot of stuff I should have been doing for a while. Shrike. Yeah, a lot of this stuff doesn't sell. ADP sells. Defiance sells. Morozov. Citadel sells for something. Overlord will break that down. Bunch of guns. Strata. 2 SCU. Alright, ADP sells. Citadel will break those down. Citadel Core White. Can sell that. You'll take the fire starter? See, I don't know what I'm looking at. So you want fire starter for the Defiance? What do you mean for the Defiance? I don't want Defiance. It's rare? Well, I just sold it for pennies. Does that bother you? Because I'll do it again. I was saying this earlier, right before you I think it was before you showed up. I I was breaking down like stealth components, and all I did was think of you, by the way, because the other day you were yelling at me.
And now it's gone, and I hate everything.
And now it's gone, and I hate everything. Well played, Connected. How dare you? How dare you? Who knew this man was so passionate about second-hand armor? Actually, it'd be third-hand. Only dropped once. Thank you for the biddies, Connected. Alright, I went up the wrong stairs. We sold things. I am gonna go to Teach's before we go to the hangar. And then, I gotta rearrange these SCU boxes so we can break some stuff down and probably upset KG even more. Well, apparently Automod was okay with the word sausage. Automod's got triggered by less risky stuff. And yes, I meant risky, not risque. Yeah, Automod gets triggered by some of the weirdest shit. Like, things you wouldn't expect it to.
Capsule now approaching station.
Capsule.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station.
Wow, that went through?
Stand clear of disembarking
Huh.
passengers.
You're pushing your luck, KG. Wild comms. You know, I started saying that because of you a little bit. You and your gamer talk. I'm not that cool. I'm not sweaty enough to talk like that. Alright, real quick. Yeah, so some of these do sell for a decent amount. Racers. Bulwark. Wait, where'd I get the... What are the bulwarks? I forget. Oh, industrial. I could break some of those up. Daybreak. God, I got a lot of... Look at all the fucking components I have. God damn. Alright. So... might as well make our rounds here. Wait. Oh, I never stored the Ironclad. I don't have anything for that anyway. What about the Avenger?
Keep it moving, folks.
Alright, I already got grade B on the coolers. Power plant. Alright, we have grade B industrial on it. Is grade C military better than grade B industrial? That I don't know. Alright, we'll hold off on that. What about my Shiv? I think my Shiv actually already has decent stuff. Oh, got competition coolers for that. Didn't put them on yet, though. What do we have? We have the Bolide. Alright, I think these two are pretty much the same. Grade B coverall. Actually, this is looking pretty good. All right, never mind. Oh no.
Cube.
Sounds like cube. Was that worth it? Was that really worth it? Oh, there's that cooler, chat. Look at this little guy. We forgot it. Little stealth cooler. Can I break that down here? Now that I'm parked? Will this go into local? It's always worth it. Thank you, Connected. I hope that made you happy. Does it make you feel powerful? You know what I love is when screens don't work. $1 billion in counting, chat. Oh, good. Screen still doesn't work. Gonna lurk and rage on DayZ. Is that how you relax? Have fun, man. DayZ's interesting. I just watched Frankie on PC's latest video. I missed him, man. He's cool. Yeah, KG, thanks again for the raid, man. Always a pleasure. Chat, like I said, go follow him. If you don't, I'm gonna be mad. Not really. But still, go follow him. Right back at you, babe. That's like Croft. So one of Crofty's best friend's moms and Crofty's mother have always had this thing where when they see each other, they're friendly with each other, but they'll just like say "F you" and they'll like flip each other off. Like that's how they've always greeted each other for no real reason. It's just always been a thing in Crofty's entire life. This thing is not. God damn it. Did it again. Where is it? What is it? I wish you could filter down the stupid list of stuff. Alright, what is this? Why can't I see the name? Star Strings, you're failing me. There it is. Stealth. What is this thing? Heat safe. You found something. Oh no. That's how you and your son greet each other. That's awesome.
Snozberries taste like snozberries.
Fucking Super Troopers. Isn't there a new one coming out? Alright, let's break down 2 of those. Seriously, you can break that down to pressurized ice? I guess it makes sense.
Enhance.
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 Enhance. Dude, we would always do that at LAN parties. You boys like Mexico? Woo!
Order a large farva. I don't want a large.
I don't want a large farva.
Goddamn liter of cola.
Thank you. Pyro, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. All right, so we did that. Work orders. Now, oh, I know what I have to do. It's all the way over there. The ship is too big. We're technically not on the ship.
License and registration.
Dude, we used to quote that all the time, especially because back when that movie came out, I had my first car, which was a 99.
23, come in, 23. Do you need me out there? Do you need my assistance?
Shut up, farva.
Shut up, Farva. My first car was a 99 Crown Vic Police Interceptor. All black. Still had the steel wheels and everything. Love that car so freaking much. Shenanigans. I need to add that as a command. There's only 5 when you directly search for Super Troopers. All right. I
gotta sing the doom song now.
All right. This. All right. What was I doing? All right. Let's get all. We have so many P6s and stuff. All right. P6, P6, P4, P4. That. What's this? Outcrop. Shrike. All right. Let's just move all of this to local. Yeah. Let's just do that. There's no reason not to. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Local. Oh my god. Local. Move all. Because then I can just search through them all. Alright, that one's empty. What the hell's in here? What the hell are those? Move all. Yeah, because I could break stuff down and whatnot easier once they're out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, did I just... I've been transferring these things. Oh my god, I hate how it constantly changes. Pyro. A gilded one you would buy from me? Chess piece, unless I am not on PTO. You have a brain freeze? Please be careful, Varric. Dude. Which chess piece? I accidentally transferred most of this stuff over to my... Like, what is this stuff? It just says placeholder. Like, what is that even supposed to be? Oh my god. Overlord Gilded. What's it worth to you? Dude, this is so fucking tedious. I hate this. They need to do something with this. I don't know what. Like, make these independent windows like it used to be. This is awful. Because every time you do this, right? Move to local, and then I have to back out of this box, right? So then if I do that, the left toggles to another box for some reason, and you got to remember it did that. All right, that one's empty. That one has stuff, so we're gonna go back to local, move all. Open all of them, the tabs stay open? Okay. Of course, I'm not being very methodical about which ones I'm opening. Still not great. But that'll have to do. All right, so then there's that. We're just gonna move all to local. Move all to local. Local. Nothing there. Don't know what that stuff is. I think the thumbnails are just not loading now. Right, that one just flat out doesn't want to open. Yeah, see, what is this? I don't know what those are. All right, whatever. I'm done. Gotta be smarter than the UI. Anyone grow up with this, some older parental figure who always said, gotta be smarter than X? No. No, I have not. Elbow grease. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. They also came up with a lot of sayings that applied to a different time when life didn't cost as much. Anyway. Used elbow grease once and took that literally as a kid. You're very confused. Alright, so it was the gilded core. Hold on, which one was it? Wow, this search sucks. It was a core. Shrike. According to this, it doesn't exist. If it is not in our records, it does not exist. Dude, that was one of the dumbest lines. One of the dumbest lines from the prequels. How do you have people as wise as the Jedi and they say a dumbass thing like that? It's loot only. Ah. Yuri, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello, Yuri. There it is. You know how many of these I've just, like, sold and stuff? Pyro, are you in Nyx? You like gold. You can just have it, dude. I don't need money. I find these things all the time. Not on at the moment. All right, just remind me at some point. It'll be sitting here rotting away. It's yours. Yeah. Dude, I've had so much. The KG, I don't know if you were here earlier. KG was yelling at me about some. I don't know if it was that same piece or not, but anyway, let's break down some shit. Because I've never done this, and now I'll have stuff. I'll have stuff to make other stuff. But then people are going to be like, it's not more than 500 quality. You shouldn't use that. And I'll be like, I don't care. Infamous. Thank you very much for the follow. Dude, my alerts... What the hell? Yeah, why are they busted up here? Hold on, man. Oh. That's why. There we go. Anyway. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So, Chad, if you're new here, I don't care about metas. All right. I'm just gonna break all these down because I don't care about them. I don't know how rare they are. Defiance, I don't care about. I think it's ugly. That dust up's gonna stay. Defiance. I also hate that this isn't putting them in order that I click them. Alright, that's a strata. 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 Alright, let's break all those down. Why not? Is it doing? Did it do? It did do. Watch, I'm gonna do all this and find out that like there's some known bug where it doesn't actually break them all down. Or it does, but it doesn't give you shit. All right, work. Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Is that strength? No, that's dust up. Those are dust up legs. That's Defiance. Yeah, alright, whatever. Dismantle. Cool. So I sold things that are worth any money. Breaking down other things. Why did the other ones go so fast? The other ones happened instantly. I'm a little concerned about that. Whatever. I shouldn't be concerned because I don't care about these. I'm probably going to forget I even did this and never use these materials. Okay, now guns. What do we have? It's probably all P4s. No, we don't need this many P4s. Nor do we need this many P6s. Oh, this gives us iron. Sweet. That was pretty quick. Yeah, why are some of these things instant? Actually, no. Those didn't dismantle. Interesting. Is it because I'm trying to stack too many at once? It's working out? Yeah, because when I did those and a bunch of P6s, it just flat out didn't work. It didn't queue them up or anything. Yeah, see, those worked. So then if I go back here, let's queue up a bunch of the P6s. Still have a bunch left. There we go. Yeah, maybe I've been selecting too many sometimes. Yeah, more than 8, I guess, because you can do 4 in progress. So you can do 4 at a time and 4 more in a queue. So maybe if I do more than that, it just flat out doesn't queue any of them up. All right, now I'm just curious. So technically I have enough stuff for this, but it would just be a bog standard CQ7. So if this is worth making, the only way this is worth making beyond what I already have, it is worth getting better materials. Yeah, 'cause I only have 500, which is standard. Okay, well, good to know. All right, so sold a bunch of crap. Sorted through some stuff. Did some spring cleaning. Actually, I want to double check. I don't think I have any components. Oh, I know what I was going to check too. Shoot. Can I use this here? Probably not. No, this is definitely busted when it... Wow. Damn it. This worked just outside without going all the way over to the grid. That's weird that it's not working here on the Ironclad's grid. The fuck? I just had the highlight. Alright, so this has to be on the grid. Forgot to check one more thing, chat. Come on. Alright, vehicles. Let's do shields. Come on. Come on. Draugr, thanks for the follow. this is slow. Actually, one. There we go. All right, size 3, military grade B. So I'm gonna need barrel, which I have. I'm gonna need lindium and duratite. Duratite? Or orotite. To make this, but I think that's the size power plant that this takes. This being the Ironclad. I don't know how I got that blueprint, by the way. That's a grade B military size 3 power plant. Yeah, I do have some size 3 stuff. How did I end up with these? I might I should store the Ironclad real quick. See if I can upgrade any of it. I haven't done any upgrades on it yet. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Store. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna double check this. Because I think I might actually already have some stuff I can throw on that, but I do want to start paying attention to what I can craft for it. Because even if it's standard, if it's a military component, grade B, that's still better than anything I have on it. Alright. Stored? Cool. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I know this is Logistics Citizen tonight, but we're doing stuff. Okay, so yeah, this is all primarily size 3 stuff. So don't have any power plants, but... Oh, it is size 3 shield generators. I thought it said I had... Oh, no, those are blueprints I had. Okay. I was going to say, I don't think I've looted any size 3s, because I don't think they're loose components normally. Am I excited for the Awowa Mark II in 4.10? Oh, that's right. It's getting added to in-game stores, isn't it? Along with its modules. And what else? The Ox is going to be available in-game for purchase in 4.10. The Alpha Wolf will be available. The the Grey Cat UTI UTC is going to be in. The whole bee. Yeah, a lot of good ones. There's something else too, I think. I'm blanking on. But yeah, several that I've been waiting on for sure. So yeah, the L22 Alpha Wolf. I'll definitely be grabbing one of those. The UTI, that's what I said. Yeah. It's not called the UTI? It's actually a really cool little vehicle. I'll definitely buy one again. Okay. So I don't have any of these, but it is a size 3. Oh wait, I forgot to double check something. I'm a dum-dum. Chat, why is the more military-oriented Ironclad by default like yellow? Wouldn't you think the more like industrial-focused one would be yellow? Because yes. Okay. I get it. Okay. Wow, that's got a lot of flare ports. What the hell? Yeah, so the power plants There's 2 of them. It's got industrial grade C. So yeah, a military grade B would be 2 military grade Bs would be substantial upgrades. All right. Pirate Week. Oh yeah, I guess there's going to be a pirate skin for it. I'll probably get that. And then cuz is that coming up? Is that coming up? When is that? September. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get the pirate skin for it. And that'll tide me over until the next month. Because then I'm getting the company colors on this thing. I'll be getting my ghoulish green. It's so funny, like I'm not like green's not even a favorite color of mine. I hate that it's turned the other way, by the way. At least it'll make getting out of here easier. But man, the ghoulish green looks so cool. It looks like my brain colors. Don't you dare fall off the edge. Alright, I think I have everything I need for now. We're gonna go back out. Oh. Actually. Chad, should I get the mining ship? I probably should. I wasn't even thinking. Mother. I should probably move the, well, I guess I can store it. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's get the golem out. We'll see what we can do for mining. I haven't done any mining yet. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with mining. A little scatterbrained today, chat. Store this. The valet is gonna get annoyed with me. Dude, the amount of electricity they've had to waste on this elevator going up and down for no reason. So yeah, I'm definitely excited for that list of ships coming in game. There's several I've been waiting on for quite a while. All right, Golem. All right, whatever. I don't think I have anything insured. We'll claim it anyway. Golem. See, I've only ever mined in the prospector. Never used the golem. And supposedly this Alliance one is supposed to have a special paint. I think that's just the stock one. Good luck, thanks. Yeah, I think that's literally the bone stock paint. Because when I checked it, it didn't have any livery equipped. And I did check Area 18 earlier, and it did not have, like, there was no extra livery in my local inventory. Alright, so. I mean, man, I gotta say, I've been living out here, and I'm kind of digging it. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Dude, Stanton's gonna be a shit show next patch. That's not the stock paint? Oh, like Like, that's not black. It's so hard to tell in this light. But this is the stock paint for the Alliance Golem, because it's technically a different model. Like, so it doesn't have, like, a detachable livery. Yeah, it really does, Pyro, especially if you have a ship to live out of. And I think that's what's been making it fun, because if I had to come back to Levski every single session, I think that'd be annoying. But, yeah, I dig it. It's gonna be even cooler when we have a planet here. We're supposed to have that by end of year, right? Nix 1, I guess it is. Live out of the Kraken. So, wait, we're supposed to have Nix 1 in September? Really? Wow. Supposedly. And that's exciting because that'll be the new planetary tech too. And that's supposed to be like Nix 1's supposed to be big, right? That was before patch delays. I wouldn't be surprised if we get it by end of year. I feel like if September's what they originally said, although again, a patch pace-wise, September makes sense for 4.11. Now, whether it makes it into 4.11 is the question. How's new crafting going? I haven't actually crafted anything. I've been breaking a bunch of shit down, though. If for nothing else, I'm bringing this along to just craft garbage that I've been finding. Or to dismantle garbage I've been finding, but more so just to keep track of blueprints. Because it's the only way to see what blueprints you have right now. Welcome in, JCM. Dude, this thing is so weird with the grid. There we go. Alright, let's get the top open. It's supposed to be freshly terraformed. We were not going to get a patch in August, and 4.10 was going to be September, but with the delay of Siege, they kind of moved up the patch numbers. Okay. So, the good news about the Salvation, too. Number one, yes. Pairs very well with the Ironclad. Number two, if you sign up for the free fly, even obviously if you have an account, just go to the site and click whatever the button is for the free fly. Whatever the given free fly is, you get all those free fly ships. If you don't know, I totally forgot about that until today. The Salvation, I believe, is one of them. So if you want to save yourself some credits until the 12th, you could do that. But yeah, otherwise, I know you can buy it at Teach's. I'm sure you can buy it in Loreville. It's very inexpensive. Clearly we are instanced in someone's hangar. All right, I'm gonna move this over just a little bit, just in case, but I think I might be able to fit both of them in here. Yeah, it's worth owning, honestly. Dude, just the fact that you can salvage with it, and it's been working so well as a little improvised pickup truck and runabout. Like, I don't think I'm going to totally abandon it once I have the Ox either. Like, I think what I'll probably do in those cases is similar to what I do now when I have to go back. Oh, okay. When I have to go back to Levski, I will take this to Levski with whatever it can carry, store it, I'll probably call the Ox out and go back to the Ironclad and pick up like 64 SU of whatever I need. I don't know. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if we see any base building beyond the PTU this year. And honestly, I wouldn't be sad about it. Oh no. I have to look. Oh, is that the stock one? Oh, wow, that is different. Okay. Oh, thank you, Yuri, for that. Which thread is that, by the way? Oh, I know which thread. Connected, which... You do me a solid and just DM me the picture. Leaks? I'm looking. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. I've seen the sneak peek. Yeah, the sneak peek one from the newsletter, you mean? Or the one with Chris Roberts? If it doesn't have Chris Roberts there, I'm gonna be disappointed. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see any more most recent... Oh, wait. No? What the hell am I looking at? Wait, that's supposed to... What? No way. What am I looking at? That's why I overlooked that image. It does, Crofty. I'm not even gonna say what Crofty said because number one, it'd be a spoiler. Use your imagination. Oh, that's weird. Dude, that... I didn't even know that... What? It doesn't... What? I don't even see where the newsletter image would even go on that, though. That doesn't even look like a ship. Dude, if it's Kruger, though, I don't think it's gonna look like whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, I mean, it looks like whatever that image is, looks like it's like maybe a part of a ship. It's a supposed leak from a while ago of something that was supposed to be a Stingray. But I don't know. Oh, this thing's narrower than I thought. This might fit pretty nicely. I know a lot of people are saying you guys have been working with a Salvation and a Golem out of this. Now, granted, I have the freaking Terrapin in here, but I can make this work. It's just gonna be a little cozy, that's all. For now, we got the room. Might as well use it. That is too far forward, though. I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what it's supposed to be. It'll probably be a starter ship marked as a heavy fighter that punches above its weight class with 20 size 1 guns that none of which can pierce armor. It's going to be a generalist, but it's going to be a heavy fighter with 1 million size 1 guns. But it'll also be interceptor tuned because that's what every fighter is now, right? But it's gonna be a Kruger, which means the computer's gonna talk dirty to us. Dude, I keep going back to that first day I flew the Alpha Wolf. I got in there, and the computer started talking to me in that sultry voice, and I was like, you can't talk to me that way. My wife's right here. I'm married. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, look. Life support's off for no reason whatsoever. Chat, just a friendly reminder. This is the third reminder of the stream. Don't ever assume all your power is distributed the way you left it. Ever. Every hour, check your power distros. Yep, see? Why is that off? Why is that off? No one really knows. Not a huge fan of Kruger? Well, nobody's perfect, Ginger. Connected hates the Kruger lady? How dare you, sir? If Crofty liked flying, she would probably like the Kruger lady. But she hates flying. Connected, why don't you like the Kruger lady? Dude, Kruger is literally and unapologetically the Aston Martin of Star Citizen. Origin is the luxury brand. Kruger is like the luxury sport brand. You're making all of this up, okay. Because she talks during his stream and only Connected gets to talk. Okay. Chat, make sure you go drop a follow with Connected in all seriousness. I'm picking on him, but he's a fellow SC creator. Go follow him. He lives out of an Idris. He is Mustard. Yep, I knew that was Mad. How you doing, Mad? Good to see you. Thank you for the biddies. You don't even know who the group...
And I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Dude, I hope the sequel doesn't suck. Let's see how you handle it. All right. There's a basic mining job. I can handle this, right? 4 aluminum and 2 iron. We can do this. Chat, where do I go for... Where do I go? Where do I go for aluminum and iron here? I think it was the same places that the ship in distress has been, right? I think I remember seeing at least aluminum. Yeah, I remember seeing aluminum. Iron might only be where what's the Keeger belt? Is that where Levski is? Yeah, the Kruger lady's the lady that whispers in your ear when you sit in the seat of the Alpha Wolf or the L-21. The outer one. Okay, so yeah, the ship in distress once. All right. Do it.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
So instead of taking the salvation,
Needing someone to clear that one out.
we're gonna take the golem. Oh my god, you're gonna do this, aren't you? But yeah, I don't know what to expect with the Stingray. I don't think it's gonna be whatever that old leaked photo is, though. That doesn't make any sense. What are you making, Mad? I see cut up kiwis, strawberries. What else is in that blender? Nice blender. Yeah, kiwis and strawberries. And gin. Oh, dude, I will never drink gin again. That was my all-time worst hangover, was with gin. And secret sauce. How to know you're an adult? Nice blender.
Nice beaver.
No, nice blender. Chad, thanks for hanging out. You guys are fun. Varric's okay. Varric, you doing schoolwork? Or are you playing Destiny? Alright, get within 8. Michael Myers. Turns on invisible on Steam. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I gotta go back to the captain's quarters real quick, because I don't think Varric was here earlier. Strawberry kiwi sorbet. Ooh. That sounds refreshing. Did a very long day at work? That's alright, man. You know I'm just busting your chops. First off, we have art. We have art again. We're cultured now. And look, not only do I have a wooden you-know-what, it's a big fat one. Apparently there's different sizes. And Bobbert's back. I didn't have any turtles, but Bobbert's holding down the fort. Oops. That's what it is. Isn't it? Look at this fleet of productivity right here. Oh, this reminds me, I still have to clip I have to make that clip of when you showed up in your Golem ox and unfolded like a transformer. I don't remember what VOD that was. Shit. That was super funny. Dude, I don't remember how to mine. You guys are gonna have to walk me through this shit again. I'm probably gonna end up blowing myself up. Ooh, this thing's faster off the line than the Salvation is. Okay, do this one real quick and then just turn our attention straight to mining, because I literally can't bring anything back. Cause no grid. How's this? Oh, another cutty. Oh no, here we go.
Out with family, so just dropping these little nuggets off. I started a business selling mirrors. It's a reflection of myself. And parallel lines have so much in common. It's a shame they'll never meet.
Alright, those are good. Those are good. Drew, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the dad jokes. Enjoy time out with family, man. Sounds fun. Alright, let's do this. No point in even looking in the cuddy. Just knock this one out real quick. Chat, make sure you go drop a follow with Drew Hillian. He streams SC. He's a good time. Am I stuck? Let go. Dude, the Golem is clingy. It is clingy. Uh-oh. Hold on. I kind of sort of forgot to switch my weapons. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Half my shit's not loading. I don't know what all those placeholders are in my inventory. Every time. Doo-doo. Alright. Here and here. Oh, you scared the crap out of me because you're never down here. Oh my god, he got away. Alright, we got one left. Got him. I don't know where that other guy went. Oh, he died right there. Okay. I forgot to actually pick up more CQ7 mags, like, from my inventory. Alright, let's just... Nope. That's not what I wanted. Did I drop that? Did right-click... Does right-click just drop, chat? It does. Okay, good to know. Wait, is it? Yes. Okay. Oh my god, please leave the menu. This RMC container was full. Oh wait, no. The one on my chest is. Anyway. Empty this one and reload. Okay. Store. Wait, I just... Okay. So many freaking doors in this ship. Nope. Always do that. Alright. Get away from the ship and we'll start looking for... I think it was iron and aluminum? Is that a ship out there? Does that look like an Idris? It looked large. And in charge. Or it's just a cutty. Is that seriously what I'm seeing? Must be. Oh, man. Okay. Is it a cutty? Yeah, it is. It's just a weird angle. Alright, now. Contracts accepted. The Tiglia track. We need iron and aluminum. This is 4270 and 4285. All right. What are they typically clusters in? Like 2, 3, 4. Usually a bunch, right? 4270. I don't know, times like 4. It's like 1780. And then 4285 times 4. All right, like 1718. Okay, it's probably gonna be like 1718K on the signatures. All right. It's all right. It would be really nice if we, like, I don't know, we're able to lock in like a certain signature and have it only display them like after every ping if it matches that signature, where loosely fits the profile, or at least be able to set it to a certain signature number. You know what I mean? Like range. What are you? 11,700? Yeah, you might be something. Or you might be nothing. What are you? Torite, not what we need. Ooh, that actually might be one. 17 something. That's probably 4 of one of them. That's ice mother. This game is mean. Hmm. 2,000, that's debris. Saw another one. $2,000. We'll say the Drake HUD is a little easier to read out here than the RSI. Oh, do we have a lamp? No, we don't, because this doesn't work. Wait, that's the old button. Oh, yeah, we do. Cool, my new button works. 2,000. All right, 10,800, 12. The 10,800 is a little intriguing. Nope. Dude, that reflection on the canopy keeps scaring the crap out of me. That circular one on the right from the sun. Oh my god, that keeps scaring me. Whole lot of nothing. So is this the right area to find that stuff? Or do I need to be in like that really dark belt? I feel like this is the one Levski's in. Lindium. We don't need it. I feel like I have to be at the ones that, like, the people's stations are. And I think top end, this thing's a little slower than the Salvation. Oh, what do we got here? Iron. We got iron. there. All right, there's a bunch of shit here. All right, let's get some iron. I have to mine 2 iron asteroids. Also need to make sure if I find good stuff, I need to keep that for myself and give them the crap. All right, chat, this is the one where I die. All right, let's see if we can get a readout here. All right, so when I scan these, oh my god, composition, iron ore. Doesn't really tell you the quality, does it? This does not tell you quality. You have to go into mining mode. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Impossible. This is like the starter mining mission for Battaglia. Nope. Mother. So do I want to be... Is this optimal distance right here? There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to crack this one, am I? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything to this. I don't even know if modules is gonna make this easy. Hey, I've seen that glitch before. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so this mission is impossible with the starter mining ship. Please explain to me how that makes sense. I got this ship as a reward in this mission line. All right? Doing other stuff, but I got it anyway. It's like a reward. I feel rewarded. I feel valued. Here, have this mining ship that basically can't mine anything. Oh, that's true. I didn't really check these other ones. Can I crack? Maybe I can crack some of these. Pyro is full of hope today. We're gonna subscribe to that. Rebellions are built on hope. Jyn Erso's Disney princess moment. That was the only part of Rogue One that I was like, okay. Nah, it looks impossible. That looks impossible. Medium! We can do it! Chat, we can do these! How do I switch between modes, by the way? Is it right click? No. Is it... Nope. Yeah, how do I change? Nope. Middle mouse? No, that keeps switching between missile modes. Because there's two fracture modes. Or no, there's fracture and then there's scoop mode, right? Yeah, seriously, how can I... And that zooms... Right click zooms in. Middle click puts it away. Nope, not alt middle. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Star Citizen. How to change mining ship from fracture to other mode. Left alt, left mouse. Okay, there we go. That's weird. Okay, turn this all the way down. We're doing it. Here it goes. It's happening, chat. It's happening. I'm being a space dad. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Push. This is the most dangerous thing you can do in this game. No joke. That's why I was laughing when I saw like the little mini videos for Foundation Fest on the website, because it showed like the guy's hand mining with his new buddy and the one's wearing the Foundation Fest armor. And the one guy's like got his little multi-tool hand mining tool, shooting the beam at the rock, and the Foundation Fest guy's like they're like inspecting it right there, like right up against it. Dude, if that was real, as in real Star Citizen gameplay, everybody else would be hiding like 2 miles away from his buddy that was mining for the first time, or they'd all be dead on the ground already. Hey Varric, remember that time you killed all of us at Hathor? That was fun. Is this... Okay, this one still needs to be cracked. This one's easy. Yeah, I remember when we went down into the Hathor mining thing after the big laser. Varric was in an Atlas Geo. That was not functioning properly. Uh-oh. It was not functioning properly at all. And it just detonated a rock and killed everybody in the cave. Nobody was safe. I forgot how tedious this was. That's mostly inert. God, there's so many little pieces. That is mostly inert. Most of these are super inert. 100% inert. Oh wait, that one of these had very little inert. Okay. Let's take that one. All right, this one is entirely iron. All right, so this thing can hold 32 SCU. Okay, so this is entirely iron. So what happens if I don't harvest all of this? I guess I gotta take the whole thing? For the mission? Because it doesn't look like it wants to finish up. So these are all harvestables. So I guess it's not going to consider it as mined until I get rid of the entire rock. That is 100% inert. Right, that one still needs to be broken. That is mostly inert. Mostly inert. All right, let's break these other two big ones, I guess. This was so scary back in like 318. Still kind of is. I mean, as the mini games go in this game, this has the most going for it. There's a lot to it, and there is a lot of risk to it. I will say that. That is 94% inert. All right, you know what? Before I scan all of these, let's just crack that other big one. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. So far, it still says 0. 0 have been cracked. Else, thank you very much for the sub. For gifting the sub to Tori Shepard. Thank you so much. Enjoy your loot cube. It's better to back off of this. I could see myself reading chat and blowing myself up. Alright, this is the last one that needed to be cracked from this first asteroid. Yeah, see, I guess I have to vacuum all of it up, which sucks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all of this and 4 aluminum. Like, it's not going to finish until I mine all of these. I have to take them all. Huh. That's kind of silly. Oh, that's only 4S. Oh, is that 4 SCU? Like 2 SU and 4 SU, you mean? Or you mean that's 4 SU worth of... No. Oh. Here's the thing, I'm already at 10 SCU, though. Because there's a bunch of, You've been able to... Okay, so can I blow up the smaller ones that are already purple? Brags, how you doing? Like, if I were to... Like, this one has 100% nerd. I just blow that up. Yeah, there's no indicator. Is that gonna send the others flying? I'm so scared. The top left wheel, the red will fill in. Oh! I'm so scared. I'm so terrified. Yeah, because I'm almost full of just iron so far. This mission's weird, man. Okay, I see. Alright, so obviously this is a safe distance. I at least want to get rid of the ones that are, like, mostly... We're all completely inert. That one's 90%. Oh, that is impacting the shields a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I saw the shields absorb some of that. Chad, thanks for hanging out. This is, I don't normally mine. Alright, let's vacuum that one up. What's this one look like? Yeah, I mean, half of my capacity is about, well, almost half is full of iron already. That one we can zap. Yeah, this mission is weird, man. Like, the expectations are kind of just odd. Probably damaging shit on my ship. That one's 100%. Hmm. Yeah, there's like so many empty calories on these, man. You know, pop. Yeah, it still hasn't even checked off one round. All right, there we go. So they all just have to disappear. That's so stupid. That's really dumb, especially when some of these pieces are 100% inert. I don't know. Doesn't seem super well thought out. Like, I'm already half full, too. So, like, I'm gonna have to go back, unload, come back. Which isn't a big deal if you have a larger mining ship, but... Come on. Do I have to actually deliver this, too? I'm assuming so. Alright, do this. Let's get close. You get to keep the ore. Ah. Oh, this is impossible. I'm not gonna be able to do this one. I wasn't even paying attention. What about this one? Medium. We can do that. Extra medium. All right. Here we go. Get a little closer. Be nice if I could put my freaking modules on this thing. It'd be a little better. Why is the sound slowly fading? Come on. You're sorry for what? Yes, I am mining. You are correct. Trying something different. This is very tedious though for these missions. %100 iron. Panda. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Prophetic Plays. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Enjoy your loot cube. Hashtag Cube Nation. Iron. Varric, I know you've been busy doing homework. So you're excused. But I've been mining for like a hot minute now. Alright, that one still needs to be broken. Iron mostly inert. Let's blow that one up. Because these all have to be gone for it to count as a harvested rock. Iron? Why? Does it bother somebody? Or just something I'm not aware of? It's probably something I'm not aware of. Whoop. Sounds a little country. saying it how it's spelled. Well, excuse me, Mr. Fancy Pants. Sounds like a certain... Oh. Read it again. Yeah, I got it. Still, I'm just saying it how it's spelled. Oh, slow down. Slow down there. Listen, I'm trying very hard to pay attention to this so I don't die. Dark Hour. With the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna do this so I don't die. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing some Star Citizen? Hope I have a great stream. Me too. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm assuming you're doing SC. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Captain Buckshot. I play a lot of Star Citizen. I do other games as well, but SC is my main one. We're just hanging out, living out of Nyx, living out of an Ironclad. Obviously, I'm not in an Ironclad right now. But, yeah. You did Siege. How did it go? In chat, if you didn't come in with a raid, make sure you go drop a follow, share the love. Thanks for sending your people over. I appreciate that. Ooh, 710. Some good iron in there. I need some of that for my, CQ7. Yeah, more 710. That's good. This is a good one. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews of how things have been on the PTO. Mods, thanks for getting that shout out. Chat, go drop a follow. Share the love. Alright, so what I might do the second half at... I'm probably gonna have to take some of this back to the Ironclad. I'm assuming I can take the bags off of this. You guys are saying I could. Although I don't have any to exchange it with. Shit. Oh god, I'm gonna have to... Can I buy replacement bags for this? I didn't even think about that. 25. Yes, okay. I totally forgot about that. I should have picked some up before I left. This is a good one. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fill up. Oh my god, I gotta break that one still.
You like jelly beans?
Oh my god,
Okay.
CJ.
Yeah, you don't even know what... Do you know it? Do you even
I
know what a
I know what
jelly
it is.
bean is?
Thank you for the biddies, I guess. You could at least say hi first. Hmm? That's how he says hi? Okay. CJ, how you doing? Carolina Reaper. Screw me. Alright. That's the bright red ones. What a way to live at 11:30 at night. Got home from school early. Nice. Hate it here. So chat, I have a power up for being boozled. These are really spicy jelly beans. This one is Carolina Reaper. I hate it. That's definitely Carolina Reaper because it's sweet. It starts out sweet. God damn it. CJ, thank you very much for the 250 additional biddies. You didn't have to do that. Man, you're just trying to get me to talk. For the pain at 11 p.m. Oh. Oh. Whew. And this one just like, it goes like this, man. Oh, God. All right. What was I doing? You know what? No, that's filler. I don't want that. Oh God, that one's making me tear up a little bit. Cause like sometimes when I swallow, it like sometimes it like goes up into the sinuses. Whew. That one was concentrated. This is what my stomach's gonna do. Right here. Ready? Kablooey. Oh my God, seriously? All right. Oh shit, back up. Oh shit. I'm so scared. Dude, this one is finicky. So sometimes the easy ones are the hardest. Yes, kitty. It isn't supposed to go into the red. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here to tell me these things. I told you this is what it's gonna. This is what's actually happening right now on my insides. There we go. Nice and easy. Easy, easy, easy peasy. Slow down. Dude, there was someone on that list named X Divine Phantom X on the right. That was totally that person's AOL screen name. 100%. 100% that was their AOL screen name. There's absolutely no question. God damn. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Only 30% of the 700. You gonna tell me what's in here? Only 13%. I'm gonna focus on the ones that have better ratios. That one sucks. Well, the reason I'm being like extra picky about these is because now that I know I can keep these, I want to focus on the good iron because I know I need that for CQ7 blueprint. Alright, so I'm assuming there's not going to be any of these that are actually like good ratios for the 710. 5%. Wow. Wow. I feel like the Carolina Reaper Jelly Bean is still one of the better ones in terms of flavor, strangely enough, as painful as that was. Because it starts out sweet. The other jelly beans, the The spice is like more in your face immediately, or like the cayenne is just like bitter and disgusting. That's just 325. That's got some 700. That's just 325. Any ones that have inert are definitely going to go away. All right, 5%. This says some. Oh, no. It's important to make sure you have the right laser out. That's 100%. That has inert.
You may fire when ready.
Oh, I am. Don't worry, CJ. Why was there a flash? I'm assuming nothing's actually getting damaged. Like, what is that flash? Like, I see the little flicker of the... Let's just double check right here. Diagnostics. Everything's 100%. Alright, my mining heads are a little damaged. That's alright. That we can live with. What is this? Oh my god, I still have to break another one? Oh my god, this is so tedious. How do you guys do this all the time? Wouldn't be as bad if I didn't have the mission. Blast it. This iron is garbage. Okay, that was it. I don't have to do any more of these. Sweet. All right, now I just need to do aluminum. And I barely have enough space, so... Oh, God. This is super tedious. I also haven't seen any aluminum here. What is that? 2,000. 15.6. I think that's ice. What's over here? Is that 14.4? That might be something. Because I might just speed run the aluminum. Take what I can, but... Chat, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows, the subs. Vexilite. Uh-oh. I've been going for 4 hours? I didn't even realize that. So yeah, chat, as far as the rest of this week goes, kind of playing tomorrow and Thursday by ear. Probably not. See, I don't know. Might stream Thursday evening, we'll see. Probably will not be streaming tomorrow. And then Friday I'll stream as usual, just most likely in the evening. plenty of other opportunities with the Star Citizen here. Alright, there's nothing here, man. Alright, well, before I get much more involved with the aluminum, where the hell is my ship? Did we lose the Ironclad marker? Hmm. That's not good. How'd that happen? Oh, there it is. What the? It never updated, that's why. Shoot. Okay. So let's do this. That is not... It still thinks it's in Levski. It's the first time I've actually had that marker issue in a while. So, we're actually going to hope this puts us on the same shard. Because it might not. But we're going to Alt F4. Because that is a workaround for not having the proper location for your ship marker. So we'll see if that works. All right. Relaunch. Bear with me, chat. Hopefully it puts us on the same shard. Usually it does. I don't think anybody was on my shard, on my friends list. If we're friends and you happen to have been on my shard, let me know. All right, Pyro. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good day tomorrow. All right, chat, I'm rebooting now. Half asleep on the couch. Well, that doesn't help me. We'll see if this works. Usually it does. It is a skill issue. How dare.
Had that issue the other day, found my ship floating abandoned a week later. Took all the stuff off it and put it in my new one.
So first off, thank you for the Prime, man. It's good to see you. It's funny you say that. In 2 months. Thank you so much. I literally had that happen today. So, I was, before stream, earlier today, I got on, because I had ended the prior stream in Stanton to check something in Area 18. I wanted to bring my Ironclad and all my stuff back to Nyx. Mother! Thank you so much for the follow, Slim.
Here's to the new Ironclad fund.
My ship is gone. Well, I'll find it in a week. That's what I was getting at. So, this exact thing happened to me about 2 weeks ago. Alt F4 went back in, and it did exactly this. It put me on a different shard. And when it does that, you're not in your ship that you left yourself at. And, yeah, so, chat, be very careful about using Alt F4. Crash protection is clearly not functioning as it should. So I don't know. I saw Wolf was on. Wolf, are you listening? I don't know if you're listening. He may have me on mute. Let me try DMing Wolf. I saw he was on. I want to see if he had joined on me. He's my only hope right now. And CJ, thank you so much for the biddies. So, yeah, getting back to my story though. I alt F4'd like a week and a half ago, and this exact thing happened, and I lost that Ironclad and had to start over. So I did. A week or so goes by. Today I got on to get back from Stanton to Nick's, and I saw another Ironclad marker as soon as I crossed over to Nick's. It's like, what's this about? This is weird. I'm in the Ironclad. So I set a route to it, drove all the way across Nick's to find it. Sure enough, it was the Ironclad that went... It was like 2 Ironclads ago. I found it. It still had all the gear I had lost. It had a bunch of RMC. So I recovered all that. Put it on this Ironclad. Luckily, I sold all that stuff earlier today in the stream. But, literally, this just happened. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Where's Wolf at? Wolf. Wolf. All right. But yeah, it was impressive that it was there a week or so later. It just happened I wasn't on, I wasn't on that shard for the longest time. Let's see here. Had everything on it just floating out in the sun. Yeah, I mean, mine was bricked. I'm assuming yours was too. Yeah, so it doesn't look like he joined on me. Damn it. I suppose I could just try joining on him. Yeah, I'm gonna try joining on him actually. Yeah, because I mean, just double check here. Yeah, they're not on this server. So what is the potential workaround? New workaround connected.
You can't get through here.
Yeah, it's not a brick ship. You're not gonna be able to self-destruct it because the power plant's non-functional. You need a functional power plant for that. All right. Well, let's try this. Hold on. You guys started a hype train. How dare you? All right, we're going to try joining Wolf because I know he is in the same region at least, sort of. But I don't think this is going to be the right server. Although, who knows? Who the hell knows? Luckily, I sold the bulk of what I had before, so at most I just lost a bunch of supplies. And I'll probably find the ship in a week. So if you're not taking your Idris to the final destination, you make it a point to memorize how far away you are. Well, see, here's the thing connected. It's not necessarily losing the mark, just the marker for it. You're losing the ship because it's not on that shard, right? So I don't know if memorizing where it is distance-wise is going to solve it because it's still theoretically not going to be there. Because if it's there, there's a marker, which is why I was able to find that one from a week ago. Shit. I would think. I think the issue is that it's not on that shard. shard hopping or having to alt F4. I'm confused. What does that solve then? And this entirely might be just me being stupid and being confused. Also, I'm impressed that you're typing all this out on a phone right now. I can't stand typing on a cell phone. Oh my god. Oh my god. This sucks. See ya, chat. I know you can't see my screen, but same results. I could probably just keep shard hopping back and forth between regions until I get it, but I don't know how many servers there are. No, this is the same one. Stop. So let's go to EU. So I also lost all that iron. Which, whatever. Dude, the crash protection, though, that sucks. It was working for a stretch here. Like, it didn't work, like, a week ago. And then I had to do it, like, twice this past week, and I feel like it did work. Oh, wait, no, Connected, I'm sorry. I understand now. I understand now. It avoids the issue up front. Like, if I would have memorized how far away from where I was, I could just cut the QT roughly around there and hopefully get within scanning range that I could ping for it. I get it now. Oh. Yeah. God damn it. That sucks. I was having such a good run. Oh, well. Well, chat, that's a good example, though, of, you know, the risk you run when you play a early access game. Things happen. Or alpha game, not even early access. Well, I guess it's early access. Don't give up. I can do it. You've been doing this for a couple weeks now. Yeah, God, it sucks, though. Early alpha, yeah. Yeah, it is. Did you finally find some? Because they've been everywhere for me. You've seen it on stream, Wolf. Wait, I don't think I hopped back to US. Why am I doing this? I'll try one more time. Two of them and one player ship. Okay. I've been finding a lot of either abandoned or, well, I guess they're not bedlogged because their ship would disappear. All right, this is a different server. I know I was on the US. Yeah, literally the only cutties I've seen are Recco. Because honestly, I think everybody that normally runs a cutty, most people have moved to the Shiv, I think. I do still miss my cutty, though. Yeah, I did. It's not the same one. I should still be able to see the ship even if I'm not in a ship, right? Like if I just go to the map. Like I should still see the Ironclad out there if I'm on the right shard. Like if I'm just like on foot. I should even see it on my visibly on my screen as long as I have a helmet on too, theoretically. We'll try a couple shard hops, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. No, I know. Actually, I guess it really doesn't matter because I'm not gonna be sticking around long anyway. All right, we'll try a few. Try going back and forth. The Cuddy Black is still the best ship in the game, in my opinion. You cannot beat the utility of that ship and the flexibility. Especially the fact that you can get it for pretty inexpensively in-game. It's a really good, like, first goal, in my opinion, for anyone with a starter ship that's new to SC. Because Cuddy Black is just... It's got decent armaments. It's medium fighter. It's got 46 SCU of cargo in the back. You can fit some ground vehicles in it. It's a great little duo ship if you want. It's got a turret. So with the turret, it's got 6 size 3 guns. It's a little squishy, but... Right, this is not US anyway. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just in case, I guess. Can never be too thorough. Let's sigh. I really need to pay attention to the server it puts me on. You've been using your Cuddy to run missions with your brother. It's lasted long enough that the only thing holding it together is rust. Yeah, and I kind of like that aspect. Just the not attitude, but the personality of it. The ice climbing axe in the background. So that is actually from my wife Crofty's Laura Croft cosplay. She cosplayed as the version of Laura Croft from the well, I guess that was a 2013 game technically, right? Yeah. So that's actually made out of that's pretty much EVA foam, right? Yeah. I still got to get my crowbar mounted up here for Freeman. On my side. I have a real crowbar. I just got to paint it and stuff. I don't think it's here. I will try 1 or 2 more times, chat. Chat, you can't get flagged for shard hopping too many times, can you? Primo, welcome in, though. You've been looking for a legit one in that color for years, but it's impossible to find. Yeah, Crofty, I don't know if did you try shopping for one? Yeah, it probably would have been. But yeah, did you do a tutorial on how to make that? Hold on a minute. I'll link to it. So her YouTube channel originally started as a cosplay channel. So if you dig, there's her. You might be able to look through her playlists. Hold on a minute. There you go. So there you go. Your point is, I'm still waiting on that. Yeah, there's Crofty's channel. There might be a playlist there somewhere if you dig. But she primarily does like live streaming and stuff there now. Go follow her. She's also on Twitch. All right, get to the point. My point is, we're waiting. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Welcome in. How are you? I had to Alt F4 because my Ironclad wasn't where it was supposed to be, marker-wise, and it put me on a different shard, so now I can't find my Ironclad. So now I'm shard hopping until I maybe find it. I'm doing alright. God damn it. This could be worse. I could have a cargo hold full of stuff that I really care about. Oh no, you know what sucks? Bobbert's gone. Bobbert's gone. I think this is still a... I didn't murder Bobbert. Burbert? A Burbert. Bobbert is just MIA. I do not remember the shard name. I need to pay attention to that. Yeah, that was EU. Let's go to US. I'm pretty sure it was a US one though, because I had it on best.
God damn it, Sally.
This is the same one. He keeps putting me back on the same one. God damn it, Sally. What is that from? Thanks for the biddies. I didn't kill Bobbert. Bobbert was my pet roly-poly bug that was in my captain's quarters. He was waiting for me to, he's waiting for me to come home. And he's just there. Who's gonna feed Bobbert? God damn it. He's out there cold and scared and alone. Yes, you do see a wagging tail.
Welcome to
Star Citizen.
the game where you don't play it, it plays you.
Thank you, CJ. Poor Bobbert. I knew something bad was going to happen to him when I put him on board. We're gonna find him in a week. And he's gonna be like, it's been 84 years. Yeah, dude, EVA foam is very, very cool material. You can do a lot with it. And it's cheap. Although, I don't know about nowadays. I'm sure factors have impacted that. Who knows? Yeah, she also did a, Punisher cosplay. She did, like, the whole vest and, like, the paint of the skull, his skull logo. That one was really badass. Just gonna wear it on stream one day. Why does it say you're online? Actually, that's a good question. Oh yeah, she's definitely the artistic one. I am not. Crofty can craft. She can draw. She can paint. She can sing. She won't admit it, but she can sing. I have recordings. Beautiful voice. I can do none of those things.
Self-destruct activated.
Whatever. Just let it happen. And she has knives. Actually, she did have some legit throwing knives for a while. Oh, you still have those? Yola's being a crackhead. She's being pushy. She's like, I gotta go. It is midnight. Hello. Yes. Yes. Do you have something you want to say? Do you want to say anything to chat? No? All right, one more try, chat. One more try to the US servers, but I don't think... No, this is the same one again. Yes, dear. Do you finally have to poo? Is that what this is? You're giving me the poo face. You're like, Daddy, I got a project I've been working on. God damn it, CJ. Yeah, you have to do some business out there. You had a million chances earlier today, and you didn't do it. This dog gets very distracted by like literally everything. Chad, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it's put me back on this server like 3 times now. Well, we'll find that ship in a week. We'll find that ship in a week. All right, I'm gonna exit the menu. Chat. Okay. You almost got me with that. Not available. Yeah, like I said, I literally found mine from last week today. Take me outside to do a thing, or I'm gonna do a thing. She's actually never done that, surprisingly. We had another dog that, like, he would warn us once. Chewy. He was like a little 12-pound skipper key mix. Kind of looked like a Pomeranian, basically. He's like 12 pounds. But he would warn you once. No, I know it's funny. But yeah, he would definitely, he would warn us once. And when he went trotting away, we're like, uh-oh. He wouldn't do it because he couldn't hold it. He would do it to be vindictive. Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I didn't die. I didn't die.
Are you sure about that?
So yeah, I lost my ship. We'll find it in a week. I lost it literally as I was talking about finding another ship I lost a week ago. Oh, I'm petting her, don't worry. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs, the follows, the raids. Oh shit, ads are gonna run. Snooze. All right. Oof. Just in time. Yeah, and like every time you hug this dog, you end up with her glitter all over you. She sheds so freaking much. All right, guys. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find someone to raid out to on Twitch. So you guys can keep going with your Twitch drops. Like I said, probably not streaming tomorrow. I might be back Thursday night though, so keep an eye out. We do have a community Discord. Feel free to join up. It's linked in the video description on YouTube. There it is in the Twitch chat. SC is obviously a big part of it. There's my YouTube link as well. I am trying to get to YouTube, full YouTube partner. I'm at like 600 and change, and I got to get up to 1,000, and then I'm in. So every sub helps, and I generally appreciate that. If you're on YouTube and want to support the stream, the channel, this is part of my livelihood. So I do have memberships over there. You can actually join on YouTube if you want. It gives you access to some Captain Buckshot emotes over there. So feel free. What was that? Oh. I never should have added the Windows 11 sounds over there. God damn it. Thank you. But yeah, guys, seriously, thank you so much. I'll be back later this week. I appreciate all of you. It means a lot. So yeah, YouTube, have a good night, and Twitch, hang in there. Stop it, you guys.